Hello, is this working? Good mood to you too, cultist. Well, to be frank, I'm called. This is the one responsible for seeding the idea for this outfit. So if you like this outfit, be sure to thank Cultist. Call this it's not good to waste liquids. Yeah, the weather is hot. I'm almost drought-like in some areas. Thank you, Cultist. Guess you finally got the outfit you were looking for. Like maybe a year and a half of waiting. Was it a good week though? Hey, don't do that. You're gonna throw me off. And my two regular ones here are gonna be jealous. Yeah, how has everyone been this week? Did you all have a good week? Planting the seeds of the boundary. My week was pretty okay punchline. What about yours? You got some rough news on Wednesday? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hope things are okay. Hope you will be able to settle them as well. You don't recall if anything really happened. Okay, that's not good. And the fall you had must have been really hard then if you're losing memories. It all blurs into one blob, so you guess it was all right. So that means, you're taking the average of the week into one measurable point. One really good event canceling out every other not so great but minor event. Your data rack is not big enough to remember. Well, either way, you should probably invest in some shock absorbers in case it happens again. So you can prevent, existential damage from occurring. Are shock absorbers just padding? Well, whatever works. Remember the security tightly. Ask nicely and maybe I can share my rack. What do you want to do with my clothes rack? Punchline, the week passes so fast, doesn't it? I just remember streaming on Monday and now it's Friday again. You'll get through the thing. I believe you, X, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope everything goes well. When am I going to share? I'm keeping all the storage for myself. Why don't you get a room? I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of empty storage space there. The bigger you rule, the more storage spaces there's gonna be. The bigger your room. I believe we're talking about storage space for Milk Punchline. Yeah, this is one of those outfits where the milk emote really comes in handy. What did you do call this? Thank you so much. Rest well. Okay, call this. Sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Yeah, called this is working the night shift nowadays, so gotta have sleep. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? How was your week? Didn't you do anything interesting? Did he do anything interesting? The week was fine. I kind of take it from that really stretched out body one that your week kind of was really draggy. And you can't wait for it to be over. I'll fear not. The weekend is here. You just gotta make it past today. That's kind of every week. While you're not wrong, you know. The weekend has come and so have you. Wait already, that was fast. You get Monday off? Oh, that's awesome. So it's a 3-day weekend then? Yeah, I knew Sim 3 would pick that up. So, what do you do with 3 days? You have no plans? Well, why don't you spend time doing some of the stuff you like to do? Interesting ideas. You already have ideas for what you want to do. The Magic 8 Ball Sense Crack. Are we talking about someone's crack? Your Magic 8 Ball just tells you to stop shaking. What exactly is it you are shaking? Why are you not sure about doing the things you enjoy? I mean, they are the things you enjoy, right? Do they take up a lot of time? I mean, that's probably the only reason I would have to not do the things I enjoy. Well, there's always the option of replaying some of the games you enjoyed, I suppose. Punchline. What do you mean, what? Yeah, you could do that. I mean, you've got 3 days. Plenty of time to binge an entire game if you're really dedicated. I kind of remember. think the quickest I've completed an RPG was like 3 days. Hello, I do not understand Russian. I'm so sorry. Wait, that is Russian, right? But if you understand me, thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well. Steve, you could wait for that game to go on sale, you know? Although it probably won't be a really good discount for the next couple of years, but, yeah. There is also a new Duck Detective game. What do you do? Do you like solve duck-related crimes? What was the last game I tried mainly because of hype, and did it live up to expectations? Oh, that's kind of a hard one. Because I don't usually get games because of hype. So like for games that are really, really hyped up and are not my kind of games, I don't really try them out. So one example would probably be Marvel Rivals. It's super hype and it's really, really popular. But it's not really my kind of thing, I guess. Partially because I totally suck at shooters. What do I usually go for when buying games? I mean things I can have fun with, I guess. Games that have, that have a story. Yeah, and those games where I can just slowly and continuously build up my stuff. So probably games that fall into those categories would be like Souls games and like farming games and other things like that. Kind of two extremes when you think about it. Souls games and farming simulators. Axe, I suck at Marvel Rivals. You do not want me as a partner. Yes, I know what that message said as well. Have I ever played Stardew Valley? Punchline. Stanley Valley was my very first streaming game. There are even, highlights of it if you scroll really far back. It was a mean thing. Well, you see, that's the thing, I'm not very sure. It really depends on what context you're saying it with. So we'll just leave it as that. But yeah, I started off with Stardew Valley. And had a lot of fun with it. Sim 3 doesn't have anything to do with loads. Because that's kind of the only one I can think of. Well, okay then. They came and then they left. quite literally as well. What famous proverb? I guess we're. You do know that directly translates into? I came, I saw, and I conquered. I think the order's a bit wrong. Okay, punchline. Have a good meal. Well, that was some. That's kind. That's quite some. That's quite some stamina. With totally no context. I have no idea what that means at all. X. Like I kind of am understand the one on the left and the right, but why are you in the middle of it all? Are you the recipient? I'm having a very sassy day, aren't I? Think it must be the outfit. Why are you shivering? Steve? Are you okay? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, it was funny. The chat is making you vibrate. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, are you vibrating in laughter? Okay, probably good is good. Kinda wish you included in your dreams Buddy as the band reason. You know what's gonna happen in that case? They're gonna come back with another account and say something like I'm dreaming. Is it time to do it yet? You know it's totally possible. Absolutely, 100%. If it were me, that's what I would do to mess with you. But it's not me. So kind of a wasted opportunity there. Am I sure it wasn't my fault? Now how would I be able to do that while streaming at the same time? You just realize you'll be waiting for the opportunity to say it's Vining time. Magic hands. Yeah, I think so too. Magic hands that make you take up poses that you're not accustomed to. I use a weird machine 30 years into the future while fighting a robot rebellion. Uh, and how exactly would telling you that UMM have altered history? A surf boy that I rescued in the Congo doing my bidding off stream. I've never actually traveled to the Congo, to be honest. But you know, I like the imagination that's taking you to. Imagine me in an Indiana Jones hat and outfit, just traveling around the jungles of the Congo. Searching for legendary, mysterious artifacts. Exactly legendary. The Lost Cult of the Cow. Hello Sunrise, how are you doing today? Did you have a good week? I'm glad you're doing great. Did they pay Arnold good money to kill me? Doesn't seem to have succeeded now, has he? Thank you, Sunrise. This is my room. I hope you like it. Yeah, definitely he will. He definitely will. Thank you, Sunrise. Not sure if you've heard it before, but I did make it myself. And all the other outfits that you may or may not get the chance to see as well. Axe, are you secretly liking it and that's why you don't want to stop him? Yes, I did every outfit I have. Hey, you all know each other. It's a small world, isn't it? Yeah, I guess you don't want him to be pulling on hair unnecessarily. I mean, with that sort of name you'd think it was a person. And if you think it's a person with that context of that sentence, things are gonna get really suspicious. Yeah, that's quite a relationship you've got going over there. VHG is cute. Reggie. Aw, yeah, Reggie. He knows it too. Does that mean he knows how to emotionally manipulate you into getting the things he wants? Because you're kind of smitten by the cuteness. That is a very smart dog indeed. Yeah, especially when they know they can get away with it. They are the masters and you are the servant acts. Have they come to terms with have you come to terms with your order? Your role in the pecking order? You literally got too much behind. Wait, is there some context to this? There are so many contextless quotes today. You know, baby Sunrise just bought a really, really big donkey. You're gonna head out in an hour right now. Okay, have safe travel, Sunrise. I do try to make it cozy. I realize that the music helps a lot. Wait, they're related? Why are the colors so different? Reggie is all dark colored while Juno is like white and gray. Oh, they're not actually related? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You know, it would kind of make sense if Mommy Doggy was going around and doing stuff, but let's not go there. Well, smart dogs are good, aren't they? You don't really want one that just goes around licking their own poo. That is mildly disturbing. Hello, Siddons. How are you doing today? Hello, Typhoon. Hello, Waifu. Hope you're all doing great today. She is too smart for your own good. Well, I would say it's your fault for being easy to manipulate. Why do you crave violence, waifu? Yeah, glad. Glad you're doing okay, Typhoon. You too, Satan. Sightings. Oh gosh. I really need a safer way to pronounce that. Okay. So I think on the house is kind of a really, really deep kind of pun. That no one gets immediately. Welcome back from ads. No X. I am not. Maybe the subtitles are because they are the ones transmitting my words. But otherwise, where would you like the milk to be from, waifu? Yes, but the milk's probably natural. No synthetic stuff mixed in. It's good for your body, it's good for your brain with all the nutrients that comes from its naturalness. Well, milk, in whatever form, as long as it's natural, is full of nutrients. Even the kind you're thinking of, Sim 3. I see, Axe. You need to get over here and start getting to work. Well, that's not wrong. Sim 3. You know. You know, Axe, all milk is technically breast milk. But people usually get rid of the first word to ease up. Well, I mean animal milk. Come on. Wait, what? Android? Well, you know, in the creation of almonds. You probably have to mix it with water and strain it through a sieve of some sort. And the process of straining it through the sieve or the filter is probably the same action you take as milking and udder. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? I saw the picture of the outfit you posted. Typhoon, have you tried clearing the cache and refreshing? Yes, Violet, I did see the post. I'm kind of thinking if I were to make an outfit like that, I would probably add extra things. To make it a little less plain. Welcome back from Food Punchline. Wait, where are the 10 lines? I don't see them punchline. "24 hours till the anime convention. Are you excited, Violet?" Welcome back, Typhoon. Can you hear me properly now? That is a very specific phrase you somehow managed to hear. Okay, that's great. My collarbone area is lighter than the rest of me. Thank you, Typhoon. Violet, there's nothing to be nervous about. Yeah. So the area you're looking at? Is this because of the shading? So it's a little bit lighter? To give it some contrast, you know, between the body parts. Sometimes plain is good. That's the beauty of the white tank top. You know what, you're right. How much do you annoy me to give your texture details? Okay, so here's a little expose. A little conversion. A little confession. Well, not really a confession, just kind of like how I made stuff. So for those of you who don't know, my model is made with a base. I'm sure some of you are familiar with V-Roy. Can't pronounce that. Sim 3 yes and no. They are the base textures, but I did edit them quite a bit as well. You know, the change the color to something I want, as well as making the what do you call those, the highlights a bit more obvious? Making the shaded areas more obvious. So if you ask if it's a base texture, I would say yes. Is it? But I did edit the base texture quite a bit. And that's what you see here. But it's only for my body. Everything else you see, you know, like the textures for all my different outfits, that's done by me entirely. I am not familiar with the modulation term as well. Just goes to show that I'm not an artist. Yes. Yes, I have exposed myself now. I am a fraud. Just not a classically trained artist. Well, yes, I'm not. I'm not a classically trained artist. Hex. That's probably something you'd like to see, wouldn't you? Hello, Taka. Good morning to you. You're taking away my plant privileges. You can't do that. You are not even here to do so. No, I'm talking about me being a fraud. Of not being the artist that everyone thought I was. but interestingly enough, I did make MySpace background entirely on my own. The not in the normal artist way. So many connotations. You may wish to step away from that. You know what? I think you're right. So I am not one. That probably means I need to come up with a new term for it. No, I have not done any of that. I pay my taxes in full and punctually and file it very accurately. What does not in the normal artist way mean? You know how some people take out their drawing tablets and start coloring and shading and stuff? Drawing every asterisk one at a time. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Sim 3, I'm not your favorite streamer. I am deeply saddened, but I understand. Yes, it's definitely Cadillac. Cuddler. Oh my gosh, that didn't make things any easier. Clearly you the very normal human and not a shapeshifter. That's exactly what a shapeshifter would say. You don't you think? You're giving yourself away going too easily, X. You would like to announce how normal you are to the world too. Punchline. But punchline, you're not a human, you're a punchline. Every comic needs you. Every joke needs you. You're a perfectly normal punchline. X, we should probably use our inside voices. Unless Reggie accidentally stepped on a caps lock key. Final outfit has arms bare. I see you, Violet. Bear claw hands. I'm sure everyone has already seen my bare chest. I'm glad the subtitles got it right. Oh, hold on. Yes, I do, Cuddler. Sip 3, could you show it to her? Yeah, I realize it's all about the pronunciation. But the pronunciation is everything, isn't it? That's how we've gotten ourselves into this situation, anyway. What about the other birds? You know, the smaller ones. That don't have blue feet. Yeah, I see you're a bird lover. Unless you only love those two types of birds. The last one is just a chicken, isn't it? Well, technically, yes, a chicken is a bird. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So here's an interesting thing I kind of learned recently. The program I'm using to display my model now has support for cloth physics. So I'm actually quite excited about that. Both dropping and collision. Of course, and the more realistic it is, the more intensive it's gonna be on the computer. Also, it depends on how you set it up. So I'm actually looking forward to trying it out sometime. to make use of the cloth physics. I'll probably have to come up with an outfit that uses it, I guess. But yeah, not so soon. I mean, I just made this one. I need to take a break a little. Yes, punchline. Like a ballroom gown. You know, the ballroom gown, it would be one of those that's gonna look extremely intricate. It's really gonna test my abilities to inane in a way. And I hope it looks nice when I eventually get it done. It would be cool. I'm kind of looking forward to it too. Oh wow, I've been talking for a really long today, haven't I? Yes, punchline, you contributed to the idea. "2 hours of being sassy." Hey, not all the 2 hours. Some of those 2 hours was at me explaining how, artistic I am. Let's see now. We should probably move over to the game now, I think. Just give me a moment to swap over. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Okay, here we go. Oh shoot, my controller is unplugged. Just a moment. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Amazing, isn't it? Sim 3? We do have a game. Thank you for waiting, everyone. You may now take your attention off me and put all your attention into 2B. Oh wait, okay, NO2B9S. Yes, Locke, it is now the weekend. Hope you aren't gonna enjoy yourself. Hope you are going to enjoy yourself. Give you 5 minutes while you uncommit those words. You know, when I think about it, it's kind of gross. Imagine you having to swallow your own vomit back again. That can't taste very good. You know, all the half-eaten solids and the hydrochloric acid and stuff and bile. Wonder what the heck this is?
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Oh, I'm not really all that far to be honest. I just finished 8-2 side of the story. So that's where we are now. By those responses, I expect, we're gonna revisit A2 again sometime later. Yeah, I kind of expected that, but for now, we're done with the story. I finished a tutorial and made it to the real game. Wait, how long is the tutorial supposed to be? You mean I haven't even made it out of the tutorial? I've been here for weeks.
Proposal. Use Podfire to force him to stop.
So the game's gonna bounce me back to the beginning of the story. I have no idea why I'm shopping with him, and there's nothing I need to buy at the moment, I think. Sure, let's buy it just so that you get a kick out of it.
The customer is always right at a Meal Super Shop.
Report. Mail
I don't
notification
even know
received
what I'm
from
gonna do
access
with
point.
it.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Yes.
And thank you for
What are
choosing
those
Tower
3
System
letters you have
Services.
asked decided to type?
Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit.
It's like an amusement park.
We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
It's a clip. What is it a clip of? Okay, that's pretty far away. Where is this?
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data
At the
concerns
forest.
massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Well, someone's really conflicted. ICX. So I kind of have a... I kind of have... I kind of have a side quest near this location. Unless it's not the right place, hold on. Let's see if I can get to it from the housing complex easier. Okay, here we go on a scavenger hunt, I suppose. It was this housing complex area previously that I was looking for something and I couldn't find it. Can't even get in now, so is there another way? Yeah, that definitely is a way. I just need to go around, I suppose. One really huge round. Off to the desert, I guess. Hello, Super Saiyan Kishan. How are you doing today? Did I get your name right? I'm sorry if it's wrong. Do let me know how you'd like me to pronounce it. Good morning to you then. I did get it correct. Okay, that's great. But yeah, hope your sleep was good. Thank you for the hugs. Is there a preferable name you would like me to call you? Or do you just want me to, recite your whole name? Wait, weren't you the one who offered the hug in the first place? Kishan, okay then.
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. Finding one in a
Okay,
place
Sim
like
3, have a
this won't
great
be
time
easy.
doing chores. You did have a good sleep. Okay, that's good. What about breakfast then? Have you had breakfast? Oh, I can subjugate him. I could use that. Let's see now, how many roses do I need? Another 4 more. Make that 3 more. Oh, I just realized the markers are on the map. That's not hard to find in that case. Yes, X, what is it?
That's the last desert rose. Better get these back to Devila and Popola.
Okay, time to get out of here. Hey, I don't look at the map all the time, okay? Sometimes you just need to enjoy the scenery for what it is. And that involves not using technology. Although I do admit that I'll probably get lost if I don't use any technology in this game. Every location looks the same, you know. How do I do recognize certain areas? But in terms of which direction to take, just by looking at the environment, I'm not that great yet.
Those two sure draw some difficult assignments, huh?
Hypothesis. Continued difficult
Okay,
assignments will
am I done with
eventually have
that?
a deleterious effect
We
on
can
the
now
entire
proceed on to the
organization.
main quest.
Maybe I should talk this over with Anemone.
Oh, okay. This question is gonna continue on for a while more.
Pod, search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Hopefully this is enough sap.
We are going to find out the truth of the twins now, aren't they? Oh wait, I already have 3 set. That's good. So they're being blamed for something they didn't do because they look the same. So someone got drunk and start killing everyone. Is that what happened? Are they not gonna go into any more depth? Well, that's kind of a letdown. There's a quest over here though. Okay, are we moving more boxes this time?
Marking objects
Time
by
for
printing
another
their
puzzle
targeted
game.
packages.
Don't I love moving boxes? You know, it kind of depends. It's hard to say. It could be extremely annoying though. So do I need to collect everything? Yeah, this is probably gonna take a couple of tries to get to. Yeah, this is probably going to take a couple of tries to get to. So I'm actually short of the box on the right. And I can't pull anything. We'll come back Sim 3. How are you mostly back? Did you leave a body part there to handle stuff?
That should be everything.
You're making tea, not coffee. That is interesting of you. Sim tea. A game where you learn to brew tea in the most elaborate ways possible. Are you gonna be fat? Full of liquid? Okay, that didn't come out at all like how I meant it. It would taste like regret, caffeine, and headlight fluid. So you mean WD-40 mixed of milk? Right. Where were we planning on going? I'm going to milk you. No, I'm not. I mean, There's nothing to milk. And apparently no one likes synthetic stuff. Yes, exactly.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Okay, enjoy your tea. Let's control this horsey. Oh, darn it. So the towers are creating steam. What for? I guess the only way to find out is to go over there. Is it gonna be safe to drop down though? Probably not. I don't think.
Hello, this is the Resource Recovery Unit, now activating defense mode.
That can't be good. What is 3 letters that looks like milk?
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as Angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay then.
So that's what you were typing X. Yes, please put it in the discard. Don't want to include links here because you know some random person may put in some malicious link here.
Is
And
this
you may
entire
click
building
on it
made
by
of machines?
accident.
Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Well, this looks like a boss fight. Close enough. You know, I don't really like those hacking circuits where they have the red blocks floating around. Makes it a lot harder for me since I have controller drift. So my character just keeps running in one direction. There we go. Hello, May. How are you doing today? Looks like we made it to level 2. How far into it are you? Already, May. Something new sounds exciting. Can you share it, or is it still a secret? Wow, we're literally climbing a dungeon tower. Welcome back, Punchline.
Machines can't.
It really looks like, doesn't that Punchline? you want to debate if you want to add a love story. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it's gonna be strange, but if you do it correct. But if you do it right, I think it will work out pretty well. Seems I have survived the suicide robot attempt. Oh, is there no one on to defend this level? How high is this tower anyway? Okay, this one was tricky. Have I mentioned how I don't really like the red boxes on the sides of a thing? Okay, Cat. Thank you for dropping by you. Have a good day today, okay? He knows some stories have small characters, but they are really old in age and they tend to work pretty well. Have a great day, Cat. Can I repeat it? Sure. So you know how some stories have small characters, but these small characters are really old in age and they work pretty well?
Shut up! Shut
see. How that kind of complicates things a little. I suppose an adult age would be good.
Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
Some of these hackings really take a lot of attention.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
What the heck?
Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Is this like the 7 stages of grief? Wait, is it only 5 stages? Night S becoming unhinged, yes. To think he was the carefree one. "18 seems pretty safe." Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bothered by it. The way that art was just whimpering in fear and just got killed. Oh, not really by the revenge path. But you know, I've kind of been feeling for the robots. Yes, May, this is kind of a different kind of game. I know, right? What have I done? Okay, May, have a great day. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe, try to get over this. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Poke him back. Sorry for the wake. That came out so wrong. Okay, Axem, have a great stream later. Thanks for dropping by today. Yeah, I can kind of see how this might play out, and I'm not gonna like it either. Sim 3. I am not correctly predicting the ending, okay then.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S.
Well, I
Proposal.
guess we just have to
Commence
wait
data
for this to
overhaul
play out.
immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Maybe their programming doesn't allow it to happen. Oh, that's actually true. Oh, I don't know. Storytelling purposes, I guess. Welcome back, Punchline. You missed a really, you missed a dark part of the game. Okay, where do we go now? Flooded Sydney, here we come. You know, maybe the pods are kind of on a don't ask, don't tell basis. Because 2B. Because 9S never really asked what happened to 2B. Just assuming what he saw was true.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
You know the robots sound so friendly in this. I have no idea. Maybe the mission is kept secret.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
You remember how the previous stream kind of joked about the pods being the most powerful thing in the game? Maybe they can't just use all their power for reasons.
No enemies?
This looks like a mimic box. Like seriously, a chest in the middle of nowhere where enemies should be? surely nothing
Oh, I
wrong
get
will
it.
happen.
I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Well, okay then.
Oh my! Look
Is
at all
this
the
level just going to be a whole bunch of boxes?
Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Now they're just messing with us.
We have a special present for you. A token of appreciation for all the machine lifeform requests you completed.
Yeah, I mean those food. The food in those games are really tasty. Like, amazingly so. Well, time to get a meal then. That's the only way you're gonna be full. But yeah, I think, ever since World the foods have been looking really good. Like that was the plan all along.
As a reward for trying to understand machine lifeforms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you. Congratulations! As thanks for
I
all
wouldn't be
the
surprised if they
requests
set up some
completed,
cafe or
we have
something
a
that make
special
Monster
present
Hunter
for you.
specific meals. I think that would be pretty cool. In Dragon's Dogma 2, they use real images of food for when you cook. So does the food look really realistic and tasty? I can. I can only imagine. This is a troll item, isn't it? I'm not meant to pick this up. There's no way the capacity can be full. No, it's messing with me. I don't have a single one of this. Hello, Retro Man. How are you doing today? Okay, we're giving up. I'm not picking this up anymore. I have 200 chips and I need to get rid of some. Are you sure? Okay, guess I'll get rid of the lower level ones. Oh hey, okay, I can collect them now. And here I thought it was like some fourth wall thing the game was using to make me stay here indefinitely and not kill the machine above. I'm glad you're doing good, Retro Man. How was your week? It's going well too. That's great to know. Do you have any plans for the upcoming weekend?
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Oh, new furniture sounds exciting. That sounds great. You know, I was recently looking at chairs and stuff. And kind of learned that some chairs, even though they look really comfortable, are not really that good for your back. Why is it talking about the digestion of androids? That's very strange. Yeah,
huge
I get the
structure is
feeling
some
that
kind of
gaming
launch
chairs kind of
platform.
sell you the looks
A
instead
structure that
of the
size could probably shoot
ergonomics.
something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
Okay, I'm gonna hate this box. Wait, I need to use the keyboard for this? There's no way the controller is gonna make it past this safely. That's it. Oh gosh, I hate this. The music in this game is unnecessarily epic. Like it doesn't need to be, but it is. Oh my gosh. It looks like I lost the bet. Yeah, I totally did. Was it a good bet to make though? I think it was. Like a lot of people said, it's a win for everyone. It's fine, Retro Man. I don't mind. Oh my gosh. Hello, thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing good today. You know, if it wasn't for this stupid controller drift, I'd be doing a lot better. The controls for this are so sensitive. Maybe if I just move in slow motion that might work. I am using a knockoff Xbox controller. I really have a skill for taking bets that result in me having to wear outfits. I know, right? But you know, everyone seems to win in cases like this. Oh, the controller isn't acting funny, Retro Man. It's just really old. I think we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Until I lose it. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose it until it totally spoils me. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Oh, darn it. I'm doing pretty good as well. Except for this annoying hacking challenge. But otherwise everything is good. Maybe it's hacking of the future. A new hacking language that hasn't been invented yet. There we go. This was a lot easier than the previous one. Yeah, with controllers, you gotta be gentle with them because they're not built really sterling. Oh, at least in this one I had a big enough space to move around. So the red boxes didn't really hinder my movement. So the black box is created by reusing the core of a machine life form. So they are both essentially the same thing. I wonder who wrote this.
The Yora black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal.
Oh, that's a
Investigate the
pretty
next
big
area.
reveal, don't you think? Are we hacking into another world now?
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
Hey, two bees in front. As a memory, but still.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
I don't know either punchline. Okay, don't spoil it for me. I haven't figured it out yet. What are you saying? It's almost dead. I'm not going to run around in circles.
You're going down. They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, yeah, I prefer A2 storyline a lot more.
This is the current status of
And the
Unit
VODs
9S.
exist for a reason.
Affirmative.
Sim
His
3.
mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable
What?
risk. Unit
What
9S
combat
should have
systems?
Devila initiate repairs
I
at the
wasn't even
resistance camp.
fighting.
Shit.
It wasn't me, luck. I didn't want this to happen.
Alert. This is one of the resistance members we were asked to locate.
I was afraid we'd find this. The only personal items are these dog tags.
Analysis. Remaining transmission records indicate the resistance members were attempting to retreat from battle. Analysis of final coordinates complete. Marking locations on map.
Let's go take a look. Maybe some of them will still be alive.
Well, you did miss a psychological moment. But nothing else otherwise. Nothing then. Okay. Help. Back to the resistance camp I go then. It's kind of a cool effect though when the words are just glitching out on its own. Too bad the loading screen isn't affected either. Oh, okay. I can actually, look for more of them here. I wonder if I'll be safe though. Hey, I can't teleport anymore. What the heck?
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. Alright, you're all good.
What? That's it? That was fast.
Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone.
What's wrong with
I
playing
don't
Mass
think 2B
Effect
would
tomorrow?
want that either.
I know. Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Okay, let's go look for the dog tags first. Okay, so watching people live or die then an interesting day tomorrow. Is the body supposed to be here somewhere?
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No
Yes,
vital
it
signs
is.
detected. The unit is deceased.
Well, so it's gonna be a game determining stream then? Okay, so we're going off to the amusement park now. I really hope I don't have to kill everything here. That's gonna make me very sad. Yeah, it does look like a vending machine, doesn't it? Punchline. You know, when you want to transport androids in secrecy, you have readily available vending machines that don't arouse suspicion. Oh, so they aren't celebrating anymore? They're all gone zombie. That's kind of sad. Yeah, you're the one android that just wanted to stay in the vending machine.
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
That means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
I stand corrected, then you wanted to be as close to the vending machine as possible. Now that vending machine had character. Okay, back to the desert. But there's a little back and forth we're doing today. This one shouldn't take that long. Oh wow, what the heck is that? Isn't the DLC the one with the really, psychedelic Candy Town thing?
Over there. Initiating rescue.
Avenge the pain of our comrades. I hate androids.
Second DLC which followed one of the two endings.
Kill each and everyone.
Okay, I see. So that was the first one. You know, I don't know how there are like two huge tanks just sitting here waiting for me. It's like they knew. But mostly the hackings have been pretty manageable. Mostly manageable. Just ignore when I die, okay? It's not like I'm losing the game.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated.
Wait, you haven't?
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased.
Damn.
Analysis.
Okay, let's
All
keep it
missing
that way in that
Resistance members
case.
are deceased.
I suppose we'd better return their belongings.
I suppose we return to the Resistance camp. Yeah, let's do that. Shouldn't take too long. I'm not sure if it's just me, but feels like running in the desert takes longer than anywhere else. I know, right? It is. Maybe that's why. Because it's so big, the scenery tends to move around slower by perspective. Call another chip that I can't pick up because it's full. There we go. You know what? I think that's totally okay. I think I could use some fat in certain areas. Maybe some people would agree. Oh, hello, Pro Lawrence. Thank you so much for following. Hope you're doing well today. Any more fat in those areas and I'll keel over. Well, not if I have good support. Looks like it's mostly going to 2. Not just 2, I think. Definitely more places it's going to. Okay then. That's really the hope, to be honest. Okay, I think I've used enough chips. We can carry on now. If I'm not wrong, this should be the last tower that we need to go to. The last tower, where we will reveal even more traumatic lore. I am totally not ready for this, but yeah.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
Hey, the opera house turned into this.
That language again.
This reads Godbox.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
I get where I get the feeling we may be finding something very interesting in this one. Okay, punchline, good night. Sleep well. See you on Monday.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the tower cell. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a
hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated.
Why does this sound like a game
large
show?
What now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Thank you for preparing me, Taka. I'm totally ready for the trauma now. Oh, does it mean we're gonna fight each other? Okay, hold on, hold on. More importantly to the people who've played this before, am I really close to the end now? Or is there still a bit to go? Because depending, I think maybe now would be a good time to stop. So that I can just, finish off the whole thing next stream. Without getting too stretched out. There's still a bit because there will be exposition. So will I be able to get past this next section relatively quickly? I'm not sure how much my emotional state can handle more trauma, to be honest. Okay, let's do this.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Oh, this is a strange puzzle. An ambush, I see. Okay, let's hope it doesn't take an hour. I'm gonna hack my way through these robots as quickly as I can. There's gonna be 2 more endings, really. In that case, should I stop here? Okay, yeah, then if that's the case, I think I'll stop here for today. So we just have to run to it 3 more times then? Yeah, I'll stop here. I've been going on for 4 hours already. Don't know how other streamers do 7 to 8 to 12 hours. I probably have about 2 hours more. Okay, yeah. In that case, this is actually a pretty good place to stop. I'll continue this on. I will continue on with this next stream on Monday. And maybe by then we'll be able to complete this game. Yes. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so we're gonna stop here for today. Finishing this tower will put me into the next section, yes. Okay, then I'm stopping here is a good idea. Thank you everyone for being here. It was fun today. I hope you had fun too. So with the weekend coming, I hope you all have a great weekend. Please take care of yourselves and have fun, okay? And I will see you again on Monday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.